I'm sorry, Ryder Lilith. I clicked go live, and it just kept the wheel just kept saying going live, and it just didn't go live. I'm sorry. Looks like it's okay now. Fuck. Well, that just means that part of the VOD's gonna be missing. The first few minutes of this level's gonna be missing from the VOD. I'm so sorry, everybody. Fuck. Thank you for the heads up on that. YouTube's up now? Fuck yeah. Nice. Shit happens. Eh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You forgive me? Well, it was gonna be seppuku post-stream, but Reliever forgives me, so I think I'll be okay. As long as Reliever forgives me. Shit happens, and it's usually YouTube's fault. Normally. What? Oh, see ya.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
JoJo Power Ranger! Thank you for the tier 3!
If an apology for 82 months will help you better control your emotions, then I'm sorry for whatever it is that you think you need an apology for. Are you okay now?
I'm sorry for whatever you think I need to apologize for. Hey. Chat, if you've got something to say about JoJo Power Ranger, then I'm sorry you feel that way. That's my apology. JoJo! Thank you for the tier 3 for 82 months. Thank you so much. Oh, come on now. There we are. Fucker. Oh, the Vor's dead at least. I think. It's usually 3 rockets to kill a Vor. Ah, there we are. That TOS voice made it so much better. You're welcome. Well, I live to give. I live to give, but chat lives, but chat gives to live, because without chat, I would not make a living. I'd be, doing something else. Way less fun. Oh no, you're supposed to be dead. Madam. Ah! Eat a bag of dicks. Risking to die for blueberry pie? Ooh. Lovely. Only 10 more secrets to go. I get mad when you find a secret that I missed. Crunchy, you know what's wonderful about that? You could start a new playthrough of Quake and then get those secrets. I think I'll play this multiple times and get the secrets. That's fun. Okay. What do we got? Soldier, ogre. Looks like a job for the shotgun. Ah, shit. Wasn't looking and I copped it. Dread Knights. If they hid something in a dark area, that's not very good design, to be honest. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, no. That's fucked! Incroyable! Burp, 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 burp. GB Nemo, hello. Fuck. I won! Started with 50? Yeah, that's how Nightmare starts in Quake on this port. But you can raise your max health in Dawn of the Machine. Sorry for spoilers. There are upgrades to upgrade your max health on Nightmare. And raise your max ammo and shit like that. There are upgrades, TLDR. Very good. What did the switch? What did the switch switch? You switch this switch. Switch that switch to switch this switch. All right. Nice. Still need upgrades to get to 100? Yes. Nice. Drawbridge up. Can I walk along the chain? Let's have a look. Yes. I can also fall. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hello, Zatolbo. Ah. Was Nightmare infinitely spawning stuff on Quake 1 or just OG Doom? Just OG Doom. Original Nightmare on Quake was just like a... it had more enemies and they were... I think they did more damage. I don't remember about the balancing, but there was definitely more enemies. More like there was more spawns. And I don't mean spawns like the enemies, although I also do mean spawns like the enemies. The enemy called the spawns, but there was also more enemies that spawned. Is that making sense? Am I making sense? Excellent. Pierogi is Poland? Pierogi is Polish? Yes. Doesn't your health count down too, or is that just a Doom 3 thing? That's a Doom 3 thing. And then you, but you have, thingamo. The cube. You've got the cube to get your health back.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Use us.
Nard died Nardim Yar into I live again. Nard Norse Nard Horns Nard Browse Nard Egg.
Nardig. Devi won with a tier 3 for 5.5 years. 66 months check. Can we get some horns and slides for Devi 1, please? That's a huge resub. My God. Isn't the Soul Cube from the expansion Resurrection of Evil? Nope, it's from the base game. Nope. It's how you fight the Cyber Demon at the very end.
Headshot.
I also have lightning. Shambler, Shambler Man, Shambles. Utana! Thank you for the gifted Bolt Crank. Bolt Crank, welcome back. Thank you, Utana, for the gifted. Use us. Oh. Is it 4 for a war? 4 for a war. Cool. I thought por favor was please in Spanish. Ah, we got 2 paths, all right. The Queen spoke. Those who wish to leave my domain must pass 2 trials. Overcome their trials of absolution. Harness the power to travel between realms.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Silver Wolf with the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much, Silver Wolf. We got ourselves a hype train and it's level 3. Woo! That's a serious start. Interesting. Very clever. Not good. Killed him with a shotgun. With a shotgun, bang! What's up with that thing? Weren't we traveling between realms before that, though? In 1 and 2, we enter and leave hell? Yes. Fun! Oh. Bad dog, sit. Game Jakes, thank you for the large Abe Simpson. Whack. Whoa, reclaps. Hope you're all resolving your problems today. Well, one of my problems was that Mad One wasn't in my chat, but that's been resolved, so thank you for asking. That's a vor. That's a vor. Nice! Holy fuck, was feeding Dallas and was in the middle of some pre-breakfast training and she gets her meal. You go, bad dog, sit from the other side of the room and she immediately sat. Good girl, Dallas. Good girl.
Please be seated. The tram is now ready to depart in 1 minute.
Chat, are you gonna be good? Are you gonna save this train? 50 seconds, chat. We require 4 subs. Or, if you prefer the bit direction, 2,000 bits. Are you feeling it, chat room? Do we have any heroes out there? I know the theater is still filling out with seats, but are we feeling generous? Are we feeling the hype? Are we feeling the energy, the drive, the commitment, the conviction to save the train? We'll find out in 20 seconds.
Ultra kill.
Meddler! Saving the train with seconds on the clock with 5 gifted! Thank you so much, Meddler, for the 5-pack. Dropping 5 to keep the hype train alive. Magus _ Miss Becca Rooney. Yay, Becca. Georges 1989. Beth and Conquil. Yes. Yes. Thank you so much, Meddler. Saving the train, my hero. Fuck. Okay. Health situation, not great. Not great. Not good. Medpacks here. Oh, let's grab these. There we go. 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 Fuck, you're sick. Fuck. Yay! Chad, thank you so much for the level 4 hype train. Excuse me, I undersold you by a whole hype train level. Thank you so much, guys. You're so sweet to me. I'm able to do what I do for a living because of your support, and not just support every now and then, but continuous, consistent.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Malvinia! Joining the Maniac Mansion for really reals! Converting their gifted from Utana to a tier 1. Oh, baby. Malvinia, sorry. Thank you so much. If everyone that got gifted a sub did that, I would be one of the most successful streamers on this entire platform. Not many people do that. 1% or less of people that get gifted a sub will actually convert that gifted into a tier 1. And you are that special. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Utana! Thank you for the gift to Crunchy. Crunchy, welcome back. 11EDX11, good to see you as well. Hello again. Omega Total, hello. Pallets, hello. Andre, hello. For us, you are the best. Wait. Wait. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. God, I hate this enemy. God! Fucking spawn. Astronast, hello! So stupid! Ah! Stupid! Chat, 40 seconds remaining on the train. 2 subs. This many. 700 odd bids to save the train. 2 subs is what is required. And we're chipping away that sub goal. That sub goal was 1590 last I looked. Chugging along, chat. Chugging, chat. Chugging. I go through this? Oh, no, I don't want to do that.
Double kill.
Ace plate!
Double kill.
We have 2 heroes. 2 heroes that demand the train continue. And I am here for it. Ace plays! Thank you for the 2 gifted! And Utana! Thank you for the 2 gifted! Bring it out the band! Thank you, gentlemen. Train keeps rolling. What? Rolling. Come on. Rolling. Yeah? Oh. Switches. So bring the game volume down a bit. Oh! Nice. Hi. Gary Gazinia, grats on the gifted. Hello, PBR sponsor. Fucking 13 secrets on this level. Cheese and rice. I'm gonna jump into the water. I'm gonna jump into the water. Here we go. Whee! Are we aiming for 100%? We are, Face Palm. Side note, everyone should remember to turn off Amazon Trading Gen IA through Twitch. You are automatically in this. Everyone is. Everyone should opt out even if you don't stream. There you go. I did that this morning. There are good PSA reliever. If If you're okay with your stuff being collected, leave it on. But Twitch didn't warn you. Twitch didn't tell you about it because they don't want you to know, because they know you don't want it. If you're one of those people that do want it, great, but most don't. A little something called consent. And I've turned it off on my channel. Twitch would take your chat and use it to train Gen AI without your knowledge and without your say so. So I didn't consent to that. No one told me about it. They just kind of dumped it on you. Twitch is a free website, and as with all free things on the internet, it's free. If it's free, you're the product, it's fine, I don't care. Great, then leave it on. But no one consented to it. It's consent. I did not consent it. Just like, if someone wants to break into my house, they will. But I leave up a fence and a door because I don't want it to be easy. I'd rather they didn't. But if they really want to get into my house, they will. 1 minute left. We're on level 5, 4 subs remaining. 1.8 thousand bits if you would like to save it. I want Gen AI trained to sound like me and all my dicks and butts and shits. Hey, then it would be the purest form of perfection. But until then, we have what we have. A little nasty, you don't get notified? Yeah, that's the shit that makes me... Like, that's the stuff that makes me dark on it. Like, I'm not naive enough to think that our shit isn't already being scraped. We're obviously being scraped. Everything's being scraped. But they hide it from you because they know you don't want it. They hide it. But they're obligated to give you the option because otherwise, you know, they get in trouble. 5 seconds, chat. Sorry, I've been talking about AI instead of counting down the hype train, but we got 3 seconds left. Looks like we're stopping up here in level 5. And there it is, chat room. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Thank you to the following individuals for being a part of it. It was Debbie1 with a tier 3 to 5.5 years. Thank you so much, Debbie1. I hope you're still here. 66-month tier 3 resub. Utana with a gift to the bulk crank. Silver Wolf with the 11-month tier 1. And Silver Wolf, smaller side, a 3-month tier 1 subscription. You got 3 months in advance. Thank you so much, Silver Wolf. Meddler with 5 gifted, keeping the train alive. Thanks so much, Meddler. You fucking legend. Utana with a gifted Crunchy. Ace plays with 2 gifted to keep the train alive again. And Utana with another 2 gifted on that to make the train just a little bit healthier. Thank you. Natural 20. Good to see you, mate. I own a company. My company runs through the platform. Service did not change, and I did not consent to the changes. I don't consent to the platform either way. That takes 40% of my profits, stealing my likeness and everything else because it's free. It's not. It doesn't make it okay. There are also websites out there that are filled with my clips that have just been automatically scraped or being used to train their Gen AI, whatever's. You know, they there's a ton of places that do it without your consent. I've emailed them. So this is another place. So this is way sketchier than Twitch. Is sites that scrape your data and your clips and use it to train their AIs. And they have, because they have to, have a opt-out, right? And I emailed them. This happened a couple months ago. I emailed them saying, please remove all my stuff from this website. I didn't consent to any of it being taken to train your, like taking my shit to train your shit. I didn't consent to it. Please remove it. They said, we'd be happy to do that if you can send us your passport, a photo of your passport to prove that it's you. Like it's my first fucking day on the internet. This is you know one of many examples of just the hellscape that we live in digitally these days. Yeah, Twitch are a tax write-off for Amazon, almost certainly. I mean, they are certainly absolutely a tax write-off for Amazon, but they're not going anywhere anytime soon. I would rather live in a world where Twitch exists, for sure. But I also would like to live in a world where my consent matters. What's the other word? What's the other word I was looking for? I don't know. Privacy? That'd be nice. Like, I know I'm a public streamer figure and that kind of thing, but doesn't mean I want all of my everything for anyone to be able to just find on a public free domain website. If you could send us a list of all your fears, your schedule, and your home address, we'll get rid of your clips. Consent and privacy is important. Yeah, it's like, you know, like if someone really wants to break into your house, they can. If they really want to, they can. For you, Reliever, they would have to deal with a very big dog, which is even better than a digital alarm system with sensors and stuff. Even better than that is a large dog, because if an alarm's going off, people can still rob you and leave. It only takes a couple of minutes. But if there's a large dog, less incentive. It's really just making things more difficult, you know. Like if people really want my stuff, they'll get it. But it doesn't mean I have to make it easy. De-incentivize it. Maybe they get less of it. That'd be nice. I don't think it's reasonable to expect privacy on something you're broadcasting. You're literally putting this out there.
I never understood interventions. What's the point of being told you drink too much from a room full of reasons why you drink in the first place? So, sure, Fridge, on the privacy thing, I agree with you. As far as my clips are concerned, it's a public website. Anyone can access my clips, but for them to be like, for them to do this thing and deliberately hide it is where I take umbrage. I'm glad we have the selection to opt out, because there would be a backslash shitstorm. And while you're being realistic and I agree with you, I do think that the fact that there would be backlash and a shitstorm just goes to show the general sentiment towards the idea of your shit being scraped. And I understand that it's very funny to say shit being scraped, because it sounds like I'm literally talking about shit being scraped. But digital stuff. Guy in the chat would rather that their chat not be used in a way that they didn't consent to. And chats are normally, in a VOD, removed after a while. Normally. Unless it's like on my screen or something. But if you're in chat, you consent to that. A lot of people would rather follow without the follow alert, you know? Like, I can see it, but they would rather it not be out there for the whole world to see. Because they don't want their alerts, they don't want their chat on the screen. Some people don't chat. If there's a chat on the screen, they don't chat. They don't want to be on there. Because they consent not to be. Because they don't have the consent to be. And it's just a consent thing, really. It's just a consent thing. It's being deliberately kind of underhanded and cloak and daggery. I'm not naive enough. Again, I said that before. I'm not naive enough to think that if I put clips out there, I have control over what happens with these clips. Hello, PP. Ryan, by the way, thank you so much for the 100 bits. But that's my long spiel of saying, if you don't like a chat, opt out. If you don't care, then don't. I know that I haven't asked all 31,000 of my viewers and all however many hundred of my active chatters whether they consent to it or not. So I just clicked opt out for the benefit of you guys. You know? Because however many hundreds of people chat here, I'm guessing a percentage of you would rather your stuff not be used to train generated by AI. You would rather it not be. And because I've ticked it, now people that chat here, unless they've ticked it on their end, if we both tick don't do it, then it won't be done with you and with this channel. Otherwise, everything here would be used for question mark. Question mark. It would be way too dumb if it trained on me. There you go. There you go. Yeah, we're waiting for smarter guys. We want a smarter chat to train the resource destroying slop. You know. We need it. We need better dick jokes. Send the AI to learn from our Totus TTS. God, that dog sound. Mr. None Your Business, hello. Anthropologically important. Dan the Man Stamkowski is a close friend. I love him so much. We haven't spoken in a long time, but I love him so much. And that Twitch chat really is something. Really is something. You may have seen Tangia, not just streaming it though. Oh, the whole like multiple like I know like for some it's okay, but when there's like 2 or 3 different text-to-speeches all overlapping over each other and playing all at the same time, it makes me want to jump out of my skin. I feel like my skeleton's trying to leave my body through my eye sockets. When it's yeah, Sovereign. I assumed, Sovereign, that was the case. I assumed, Sovereign, that was the case. That's why I ticked it, so that it can be up to the individual, not up to me. I shouldn't be able to decide something like that about your data in my chat room. I shouldn't be able to decide something like that.
Fun fact, a penis is the lightest thing in the world. Even a thought can raise it.
God, that's so true. Ryan, thank you for the 100 bits. Well, that doesn't look good. What if we just went and lived off the grid? Just no AI, just dogs and like food? We'd have to find like a... What we could do is kind of like the situation I have right now, where I have a place where my computer is. I have there's a place that has fiber to the premises that has my computer on it, and I go to that place, but I don't live at that place. So that I can continue, because I still want to stream. I love streaming. But like I just have a computer that is specifically just for streaming, and then fuck off to like a fucking house in a mountain in a forest somewhere. I'd love that. I'll meet you there. Save me a room. Get me a bed. This fucking hellscape. I'll just have fucking I'll just turn all my cash into gold bullion and just leave it buried under a tree. I won't tell you which tree though. That's my tree. It's my gold. You can have a mates rate. I could lend you a gold bar every now and then. Mates rates. We get an office, but we all go live off grid colony. That's definitely not called. Yes, exactly. We call it Retown. Reville. And I got my gold bars so that the goddamn government doesn't take the tax out of me. Stealing money from me for no reason at all. Whoop! Thunderbolt. Yes. Government can take my gold bullion from my cold dead hands. Fuck us. Another vor. I'm gonna give him the zap. Zippity zap. Zip 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 zip. Nope. Multiple vors. I'm very dead. Very, very dead. Very, very dead. There it is. Excellent. Hello, tank noob. Very, very dead. Look into the Tweed Heads area for that. Gorgeous location, massive properties. Has the game explained why things just pop out of other things? No, but they did kind of give a... there are some lore computers and wall scrapings and runes and stuff. So and one of the levels had a very strong aliens vibe to it. Music, like the atmosphere, the bass looked very aliens. The environmental storytelling was very aliens. Well, alien more so, I guess. So I think that like dimensional beings are like getting inside of the bodies of stuff in these other dimensions and just kind of popping out, I think. Another dimension! Another dimension! Another dimension! Another dimension! Another dimension! Another dimension! Alright, saw some med packs. Another dimension, new galaxy! Intergalactic planetary! What I need is like a multi-level... Oh, no. Water is no good. Water's no good. I don't want to be in the water. Fuck. I can't avoid Vors in the water. Alright. Luckily, they both messed each other up. Good shit.
Cool J, hello, mate.
Headshot.
Flippy! Thank you for the gift of cunning stunt.
Thank you. I'm also a cunning linguist.
Lancotta.
I did not read that as cunning.
Your affinity for Bot is apparent.
Are you a?
Are you a?
Offspring 484.
I'm a streamer. Thank you for asking.
Headshot.
Offspring, thank you for the gift to Mastered Beta.
Master debater. Thank you, Offspring. Fucking legend. Top of the whatever time it is in Australian to you. 11 a.m. Laser weapon is a new weapon. I think the laser cannon was in the other Machine Games episode. These are Quake 2 armor shards, by the way. Those I don't think were in there, but this is the laser cannon. I remember this one because if you shoot the wall, it creates like a reflection, like a bouncing projectile, like that. And I've actually killed enemies that are around corners by doing that with this gun, which is fun. I like interesting, fun weapons like that, which is why Unreal is so good. Because Unreal's weapons are interesting and fun.
Flippy, thank you for the gift to Shat on a Turtle.
Thank you, Flippy. It's actually, there's a gun in Proteus that does that. The auto shotgun. The auto shotgun in Proteus does that as well. You can shoot a wall and it creates like a reflective projectile. Proteus has so many cool guns, but they needed to cut some. You don't need 15 guns. They should have just cut the less interesting shotgun and put the more interesting shotgun in. So they just didn't know how to cut stuff. And you know I love Proteus, chat. Oh shit. Hit a rocket. Flat cannon tilted many a person. I fucking loved the flat cannon in Unreal. It was like the 8-ball launcher and the flat cannon were my bread and button. Bread and button? Sorry, I was thinking about the money button that I was rubbing while playing Unreal Tournament. Bread and butter. I loved using the alt fire and deciding like in the moment which firing mode to use for the 8-ball and also for the flat cannon. Because sometimes you're up close and you want to give him the shrapnel blast like a shotgun, and then sometimes you want to use it like a grenade launcher, like a like a flak grenade, like a fragmentation grenade.
depending on the situation. Like maybe they're hiding around the corner, they're down the bottom of a ramp. You want to flush them out. And then the 8-ball, just having that that charged up, like held onto a burst of RPGs. Amazing. There's a CTF in Quake 2 with a grappling hook you could even attach yourself to walls with. Oh, I remember that! Oh, I remember that. I forgot about that, but I remember it now. Oh, shit. Thank you, Agamemnon, for the trip down memory lane. I miss Unreal's approach to alt fires, so versatile from a simple system that no one's replicated since. It has been... It's been a hot minute since I've played a game where every gun had a good left click and a good right click. Proteus actually is, I was just talking about Proteus. Proteus is a game where it has some interesting ideas of alt fires, but because it has so many weapons, not all of them are interesting. Whereas I think in Unreal they were pretty interesting. Like the disc launcher, I can't remember the actual name of the weapon, but the disc launcher that would behead things and had the reflecting projectile ability, I thought also was really interesting. Razorjack, thank you. And you could steer the alt fire by moving the mouse around? Yeah. Like when I first played Half-Life Deathmatch, Half-Life 1 Deathmatch, the thing I wanted to do was get the rocket launcher and guide that rocket into people. Like there would be people in like the deathmatch maps. They'd be hiding inside of like a little room or around a corner and just going like rocket into the door and then just going whoop with the mouse. And then getting a frag, and it just made me go yay every time. I loved the guided, it's not like a heat-seeking missile where it's dumb, where it just locks on and goes. You guide it yourself with the mouse, which added sort of a skill element to it, which made me really fall in love with that rocket launcher in Quake, in Half-Life, similar to Razorjack in Unreal. The nuke. Nuke. I turned into a nuke. A nuke. I got better. Hey, Germsman. What's up, buddy? The Redeemer was the thing. The Redeemer. How can we keep... Yeah, I'm trying to trigger false doors. There's a lot of... There's no like wall humping in Quake. You walk into buttons to activate them. And there's a lot of like shootable switches. And this thing has like a light telling me to go this way, so I'm kind of like just following it, but I guess it wants me to go the other direction. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, there goes my ankles.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
I have a theory about that.
Oh, yeah?
At some point people got so good at aiming that hits can beat everything else and you kinda lost those cool prediction shots. That's also why modern games make your shots inaccurate unless you hold another button that makes you slower. Sag.
Mine, James, leave it the 100 bits. You don't want... Yeah, if your game has a hit scan, you don't want it to be that good. You don't want it to be crazy good. Like Quake, for instance, I think had a really good balance, like Quake 3 and Champions and Quake World had... they have hit scan weapons. You got the shotgun, you've got... the double barrel, you've got the machine gun, and also the lightning gun. But the lightning gun's ammo was very, very rare. It also had kind of a lagging projectile. How to describe it? It's sort of like a lagging projectile. But they were never that good. You know, the really good, powerful weapons were like the rocket launcher, the railgun. The railgun especially really was all about accuracy. All of it. It was all about accuracy because it had that extreme low rate of fire, but had that hit scan, but it was very precise. And if you missed, it was very punishing. You love lightning guns in games? I love butts. Quake Deathmatch and Quake 2 mods have huge memories for me. Unreal Tournament was too funny. Hams in the chat, chat. Hams in the chat, chat. Hams. Get a handful of hams, chat. Peaches in the chat. Thank you, Guido. A rebut in the chat. Thank you, Tank Noob. And Meddler with rebuts. Thank you. Can we get a sit dead out there one time? Thank you, Tank Noob. There it is. Cygastair, thank you as well. Agamemnon, thank you. What a glorious can. Cans, glorious cans. Quillheim dubstep, thank you. I don't know what this bit was for. The game guided me to come up here onto this ledge. Like this is deliberately guided, right? Like look at this. Look at it. It has this flashing light. It gets you this thing. It's like, hey, jump up here. But what do I do? There's gotta be a secret. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. And I don't have the angle to jump there either. I thought maybe I'd jump there, but I don't think so. Agamemnon from the Odyssey? That's right. That was a dude. From a poem. He puts the ill in Iliad because he's just cool like that. You're watching that movie today? Woo! The IMAX theater? Darling Harbour IMAX theater? I've been there. Long time ago. Yeah? Fuck. Goddamn Sydney people. Goddamn Sydney people with their Sydney benefits. And terrible drivers. That's right, I said it. That's right, I said it. Terrible drivers. Okay, well, now this is much clearer. It was so hard to get tickets for it. Oh, of course, there'll be a huge demand for it. Cat. No, you're right. Crazy. It's like they got their license and then just forgot everything they learned. Like the moment they got handed the keys and their provisional plates, it was just like, okay, everything I learned is gone now. Whee! I'm gonna press the gas pedal and just go. What's an indicator? Giving way? I forgot which direction. Pedestrian crossing? You mean cargo over pedestrian crossing? Hey chat, what's the difference between a BMW driver and a porcupine? The porcupine has its pricks on the outside. Like and subscribe, guys. Comedy of that tier will continue to be broadcasted here at Twitch TV Maynard. We will maintain that level, I promise you. You'll love it. What's max health at this time? It starts at 50, but I've gotten a couple upgrades, so I'm on 70 max health. Pedestrian no longer crossing, that's right. That's New South Wales, mate. Goodness gracious. Get on the road in that part of the world at your own risk. What are the max health pickups? So the Dawn of the Machine, this episode, has upgrades where you can raise your max capacity of weapon ammo, different weapon ammo types, and you can also raise your max health. So there are little upgrades that are hidden around. I've missed a couple, but normally on Nightmare in this port, your max health is 50, but they let you upgrade that in this, which is fun. Much more reward for exploration and for secrets. The max health pickups are like little floating ranger heads with blood coming out the bottom. Remember when I nearly got T-boned in North Sydney? Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember when we were on our way to the Opera House. Reliever was driving me and her boyfriend to the Opera House, and we were at an intersection, and she had a green light, and a car just went straight past her. Just ran a red light in northern Sydney, which is like the highest populated the highest populated city in the entirety of this country. Just decided to cut across an intersection with a red light, nearly cleaning up Reliever. I had been in New South Wales for 6 hours at that point. What a bloody dickhead. Fucking hell. Anyway. Yeah, and it was very, very red. It wasn't even like the yellow just turned red. They were like, nah, this is straight up a red light. I'm just gonna go. Don't worry about it. Zoom! I don't wish harm on people, but I do think that a car accident would probably slow them down and correct their behavior. Some people need to learn lessons the hard way. Just a car accident where no one gets injured, and they are without a car for a month or two while it gets repaired or written off. I think that's well deserved, driving like that. But I don't want anyone to die. I just want their car to be totaled or just written off enough that they can walk away from the wreckage and not drive anymore before they actually kill someone. Yeesh. Scary room. It was cool though. I want them to have immense financial difficulty for their poor decision making. I would like them to be punished for their poor decisions, yes. Or even just being without their car for a while. Like maybe the insurance can cover the car and they have to get a replacement car, but they have to not drive for like, you know, a couple months while that replacement car is on the way from the insurance company. And they're like, man, this was really, really horrible for me having that car accident. Maybe I shouldn't run red lights and have that revelation. I think that'd be cool. Sadly, the Prius was one of the two that could drive away, though. I imagine that after totaling at least 3 cars, they'll be paying for it with insurance premiums for a while. Oh, as long as someone's paying for something. Maybe just get hit by a car like Stone Cold in 2001. I think Yui Busker literally got hit by a car, poor guy. And the replacement car has really bad gas mileage and doesn't run half the time. Yeah, like their replacement car is worse than their previous car. That they have long-standing repercussions for their terrible decisions that didn't involve in anyone's grievous bodily harm. And when I said I don't wish harm on anyone, I wasn't being completely honest. There are some people that, if they were harmed, I wouldn't be upset. The settlement's paying my rent and I can still walk fine, so hey, well, I guess, silver linings. Silver linings, Busker. Uncontrollable gas, 3 months, and when they walk into their house, they have to stick on a Lego piece. And every time they brush their teeth, they are forced to drink a glass of orange juice. An entire glass! And they can't not brush their teeth and try and circuit. They have to brush their teeth. They are mandated by the federal government to brush their teeth at least once a day. And every time they do, they have to drink an entire glass of orange juice straight afterwards. They will be wishing for capital punishment at that point. $20 fluid ounces of orange juice every time. That's right. It has to be a decent amount, not just a sip. Nice! Every time they use anything that requires a password, they always get it wrong and have to reset it every time. And then when they reset their password, it says you can't use the same password twice. When they're like, hang on a minute, I thought I knew this password. And then they enter the password. And they're like, okay, I'll change it to the password I know then. And it's like, that was your password. You can't change it to that. Have you ever had that, chat? I remember I used to have a MacBook, right? And I remember having a MacBook at one point because I did a lot of video editing and music editing and that kind of thing. And Mac had a really good, like, Apple had a very good, like, video editing and music production suite. So I got, like, a Mac for that. I remember a situation where I was on my MacBook and I was trying to change my password. I was trying to enter an account. I'm like, I'm 99% sure that that's my password. And then like, change it. I'm like, okay, fine, fucking change it then. I'm like, okay, I want my password. And then it said, you can't use the same password twice. I'm like, I actually closed it and frisbeed it across my lounge room at my last house that I lived in. Not the one that I was, like, I frisbeed the fucking laptop across the lounge room. It was like a $3,000 computer. I was fucking irate. Goodness gracious. It was a good laptop though. I actually still have it. It mostly works. A $3,000 frisbee. It still works. It was a hey. It was a hardy. It was a good machine. Still. Actually, don't know if it still works. I still have it though, because I kept it because it has a bunch of I have for people that don't know about Apple computers, because I know a lot of us are like Windows and Microsoft PC users, but there is like a file system that is Mac only, and I have a hard drive that has like hundreds of riffs and recordings on it from when I did music, like when I made music for myself and for my band and made music for other people, and I have like hundreds of like 5-10 second riffs that are on this hard drive. And the only Mac I have that I could access this hard drive with is that laptop. And it has a special proprietary, like, it was a FireWire hard drive as well. It wasn't like a USB thing. It was like it had some special FireWire connector to go into proprietary Apple products for it to be accessed. So that was the only way for me to get a hold of those files. And I did it all through, like, the Final Cut Studio. So I needed the software too. Do you remember FireWire? Yeah, it was FireWire 800. People fat finger their password, and then when they re-enter, they don't fat finger it. Trust me, as IT help in the past to go crazy over user error. Oh, of course. We call that PEBCAC, Mr. Perfect. Problem exists between chair and keyboard.
an amazing acronym. Yeah, PEBCAC. That was one we used a lot when I worked in software engineering. We worked in software engineering, and we'd run like support for the people that use the software packages that the company made that I worked for. And we'd be like, oh, this looks like a PEBCAC situation. Problem exists between chair and keyboard. What are you? Ah, new enemies I don't understand. Fuck, that's good. Fuck, that's sick. Oh my god. Some new fucking eyeball monster? Cheese and rice. I bet you're going crazy over printers too. I think whoever made webcam drivers and printer drivers might be the same person, and they are probably not a person. They were probably like one of Satan's lieutenants, like Belial or Mephisto or Baal. Like some higher level demon with software knowledge made the drivers for, with firmware software knowledge made the drivers for printers and for webcams. Yee! Top 3 evils? Yeah, it has to be a primary evil, like one of the higher level demons. In Satan's army of pure evil. Curse you, Baal! Oh god, I haven't thought about ego in a while. I'll pierce your rotten hide! Beelzebub for sure. Beelzebub your bub in a minute, mate. By the way, you can access older Apple storage devices on Windows and Linux these days, but the FireWire connection can be a challenge. Yeah, I think I'm sure that there's a way around the file system, but I'm concerned about the hardware thing. The port for that hard drive, that FireWire port, is on that laptop. So
I think we can work together
Morris D, hello.
to resolve this problem in a way
More
that
of us.
benefits us both.
Thank you for the 57 months.
I subscribed to Reliever, but it wasn't to support a cool streamer. I just wanted the emotes cool evil shrug.
Hey man, that's valid. That's valid. Morphos, those emotes are good. Those are good emotes. But also, thank you for supporting a cool streamer. Thank you, Morphos, for the 57 months! Also, go and subscribe to Reliever. Everyone go do that right now. Everyone. Everyone. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Experimental Mannequin, there you go. Experimental Mannequin is already one of the chosen. Apple sold a FireWire 800 to Thunderbolt adapter back in the days when they were going to Thunderbolt. Okay, cool. So I might be able to get one of those then. Already am. Meddler. Good stuff. I'm an emote machine. Your emotes are too good. Your emotes are too good. The package that you supply is too enticing. And also your emotes are good. Da 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 da. Ow. Like and subscribe, guys. I feel like I need to be wearing a suit and a bow tie, and my bow tie needs to spin every time I say something stupid. I'm so fucking dumb. Why are you people here? Why are you here? Why do you guys keep showing up to my stream?
Having good emotes is like being pretty. You never know if it's for people like you, just for you. That's more fuss. Oh my god, that's so apt. Oh, it's like having good emotes is like being pretty. You never know if people like you for you. That's so fucking accurate. Oh my god, Jesus. If you bought a spinning bow tie, that would level up the stream. I agree, Fridge. I try to make sure that my purchases these days are like necessary purchases, just, you know, for safety. But I think a spinning bow tie is like a solid investment. Sadly, she's got good emotes and is pretty. Oh my god. Because you are wondering about that for the rest of your life. Sorry, Reliever. Luckily, I have 5 out of 10 emotes. I don't know, 6 out of 10 emotes. The ones with my face are maybe a 4. So I know that you're here for me. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you. Feels good now. Just under 74 months subscribed just for the emotes. There you go. Hey, look. Some people really like my emotes. Some people really like them. Don't forget that butthole bit badge. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Flippy got that orange butthole bit badge yesterday. I think it's the 50k one or 10k one. Especially the new ones, you should do more. I agree. I'm actually, I know that there was like a slight, like, I don't know, like a change pain on some of those emotes that have been around forever, but I really like the newer versions of, like Nice, specifically Noise, This, Lol, and Think. And I made Browse last year, but I'm proud of Browse. Browse turned out great. Okay, you know what? Neurobrowse is better. Neurobrowse is very good. I love that wiggle. Nardbrowse and Nardstare are my favorites. Fuck yeah. I don't mind Nardstare. Nardstare's alright. Calling them butthole badges is a reliever special, but I personally think more and more people should be using that phrase. I think so too. I think that, so that was something I didn't take from you, Reliever. There's some stuff I've taken from you, but I didn't take that from you. I was calling them butthole badges in the StarCraft days. So it just goes to show that we're just similar. We just have similar minds, similar hearts and minds. Are we the same person? Physically? No. But mentally, maybe. Great minds, but alike. Yeah, we both also have fantastic asses. But I don't have a sit dead emote. Yet. $6 out of $1 are Russian. Reliever 150% Ultra Nightmare run when? Yeah, when's the 150% speed Dark Ages playthrough? Tomorrow? Fuck yeah. I'll be there. I'm in. Oh, fuck. What is... The fuck? What the fuck? Bad dog. Restreamed recently. Fork, I missed it. Thanks, airport delays. Last night.
last night. Or I guess this morning if you're in the States. It was succubus cosplay. Good fun. Water park simulator. And a lot of just chatting and hanging out. You activated a bridge. You built a bridge. Now get over it. Oh. Oh, I can't shoot through there. Okay. Water sports succubus. The bitch idiots water park. Oh! Swing, swing. Morris Teague, I've been enjoying it a lot so far. Yes. Oh, wow, they beat the rocket launcher ogre. Shit. Well done, boys. I'd have thought the rocket launcher ogre would have beat them. The two, I think they were grunts. I didn't even know if they were enforcers or not. Enforcers are like the laser gun guys. One grunt, one enforcer. I feel like a water park is a place you would expect to find a succubus. Oh yeah, you're right. There's a grunt and enforcer. The enforcer laser does a lot of damage, so not crazy that they would do all right. Not that crazy. Not that crazy. Am I maxed on nail gun? Really? Oh. Suck your bus in a minute. If you know what I mean. Do I know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Uh-oh. Yay. Maynard's a hero, pass it on. Bloomy, relieve it. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Hello, Dollar Admiral. I could be your hero, baby. Da-na-na-na. I could wish away the pain. I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. You can take my breath away. I can be your hero. I'm talking about you being the hero we're holding on to until the end of the night. Oh, well, I gotta be strong. And I gotta be fast? Was that the... Shit. I'm sorry, Bonnie.
I need to be fast to be a hero, then mission successful. This Vor projectile. Stop it. Hit the Shambler. Hit him. Hit the Shambler. Hit the Shambler. Hit the Shambler. Stop dancing. Stop dancing. Stop dancing. Stop dancing. Stop dancing. Hit the Shambler. Stop dancing. Stop dancing. Fuck us. Fuck. I'm 37 and I'm no fast no more, donkey. When I said that I'm fast, I didn't mean like foot speed. I meant like, my speedrun abilities in video games. You put the quick in quickie? Why did they call it a quickie and not a flashbang? Dances with the Vor for a minute to die? Yeah. The Vor projectiles sometimes be like that. It's not a one-hit kill normally, Bolt Crank. It's not always a one-hit. It's just it was because I'd lost so much health. I only had like 9 health or something. Oh, okay. Who called them simps when first responders was right there? Oh my god, first responders. I'm stealing that. That's stolen. Damn, that's good. Asks on Tinder looking for flashbangs. Someone shows up with a belt full of grenades. I thought I had the gold key. Maybe that was a previous level. Thought I had it. Oh, I have the gold key, not the gold key card. Oh. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing all right, thank you, Bloomy. I'm enjoying the sights. Having a good time with chat. This expansion's been fun. I've got a chicken curry thing for lunch, which I'm excited about. It's healthy and delicious. And yeah. How you doing? Chicken curry fork stomach emoji. Chinese symbol for chicken curry button emoji. I'm currently in the ED, so it could be better. Bloomy. Bloomy, what the heck? Has Brian taken over the chat? Brian has always been in charge of the chat. It was the true chat man. I hope that you get the help you need quickly, Bloomy, and that everything isn't too dire. Poor guy. DJ Bruce Nelson, what up? Streaming a bit of Quake. What up with you? Chatman reminds me of the Scatman singer. If the Chatman can do it, so can you.
So is this just for the upgrade? Oh shit, never mind. No. Fuck. Are those eyeballs? That's some new enemy. Instead of skibbity doo bop, it's 69 420 pants grab. It's 6-7 skibbity toilet. Stick your gat out for the Rizzler. The dude that does the scat man is a stutter, so he turns it into a scat. That's right. It was a that song is a stuttering empowerment song. Because the guy had a stutter, and he used that to scat, and he used the stutter to scat. As a matter of fact, don't let nothing hold you back. If the Scatman can do it, so can you. I feel like a coffee. Not gonna make one soon. I feel like a coffee. I feel like a yummy coffee. Like a nutty coffee. Be yummy. Oh, good. They won't have to rely on the rubber launcher here. Why did I just walk straight into Vors? I'm so dumb. It's a bit nutty. No offense, Basil, but this coffee tastes like shit. That's because it is shit, Austin. Oh, then it's not just me. Okay, fair enough. They're like, ah, look, the Quake Ranger isn't behind cover anymore. Target acquired. Just fucking lightning bolt hit scared me. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Cheese and rice. Chat, I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm gonna make a coffee. I won't be long. Ignore the death screen.
Don't worry about the... We didn't die. You died. Chat, what are you talking about? You died, chat. I didn't die. I alternate lived. Let me find some... I was really enjoying listening to Tesseract yesterday. Put some more Tesseract on. Tesseractin. Alright, see you guys in a little bit. Fuck, Tesseract's good. Hello, chat. You know what else is good? Quake. You know what else is good? Chat. You know what else is... there? Me. Hello, Wilhelm. Thank you for hanging out. Morphos, Guido. Artemis Force! With the Prime resub for 30 months. Thank you! Trollarius. Hello. There? Here, there, everywhere. Long hair, don't care. It's Maynard! Although my hair is now 3 to 4 inches shorter, as I had a schnip last week. You might notice. I got my man buns here, but normally I would have a man bun and my hair would be like down here, but it's like got that much chopped off. But my ends are much neater now. Chat, I am now accepting compliments for my hair. Whenever you're ready. I'm accepting compliments for my fresh cut whenever you're ready. Just at your leisure, whenever you feel like it. Your hair is gorgeous. Tenderson, stop. Keep going. TRJK47, hello? You get your ears lowered? How did you know?
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Double out and out with a tier 2 for 66 months. Another 5.5-year resub.
Nice hair.
Thank you. Thank you, I grew it myself. I don't think I've ever seen your hair without the beanie and the bun. I definitely used to have it down more often, but I didn't... fuck it. Been dealing with colder weather, so I wear the beanie like nearly every day. Not every day, but almost every day I wear it. So I'm not super sure what to do about this Shambler situation. Oh, now I'm really fucked. Get out of it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, the fireflies of war gather. Three Shamblers. I absolutely do not have enough ammo to kill 3 Shamblers. I don't have enough ammo. Actually, I technically do. I think the super shotgun can do it. But super shotgun is not amazing at killing a Shambler. Not when there's 3 of them. If it was a one-on-one, I could like bait out his slashes and avoid the like circumnavigate the hit scan lightning thing. But the other Shamblers will kill me. What if you applied Gusto? What if you had a cup of harden the fuck up? What if you decided to inject 50 cc's of Get Good? Hmm? Can I have some Get Good? No, it's mine! No! I get lost in this level. Where's the way to the... Oh, it's this way. No, it's not that way. I remember my first Shambler. It was harrowing. I remember my first Shambler. It was on level 3. It was on E1 M3 of Quake 1. E1M3. Quake 1 Nightmare in the pools was actually one of my favorite deathmatch maps was E1M3 in Quake 1. What if we use the Sword of 1,000 Truths? I know there are only 300 mins. Why inject? But why inject command centers? Oh, I get it. StarCraft. Oh yeah. Wait, chat. We might have something here. We have a very good position on this shambler. We got a very good position on this one shambler here. Shambles. One down. Shambler down. Got 2 more to go. Oh, the damage that's been done, paid for. A shambler, scrambler. What if you played Gazpacho? Gitanen? I have a serious question. Are you a peaker? Do you like Twin Peaks? Sub 0540, praise hail. Yeah! Get fucked. Eat a bag of dicks. Oh. It's getting the Blood Eagle. If you don't know what a Blood Eagle is, Google Viking Blood Eagle and don't be eating while you do it. Solid Cobra, hello. No thanks? Yeah. Or at work. Oh, we sacrificed 2 rangers, nice. Bestie Ray, hello. Funky new particle effect they put on the Thunderbolt impact. Yeah, it's like a different color. With or without Rule 34, dealer's choice. Oh my god, I was just guessing. Wait, that's not a secret? I gotta, it didn't trigger a secret. It still says 0 out of 7. Shit. Shit. Oh. Chat. Chat, I really like machine games, and I hope that legendary FPS studios and developers continue to make maps for Quake. This campaign has been good fun, and I love some of the assets they've made. Some of the rooms have been spectacular. Fun combat encounters too. Oh. We got a fuckfest coming up. Hello, Moonfire, my dearest. Less than 3? Do you agree, Moonfire? Fucking love machine games. Let machine games make the next Quake? I would take it. I would take it. They did a good job with Wolfenstein. Whack. What's the story for this game? The story's pretty thin. There's there's a entity called Quake, which is like an old god or some kind of like unseen force that has, you know, armies of dimensional horrors and generals and whatnot, and they look like Lovecraftian, like, you know, Shub Nagurath is like the big octopus thing. There's the main boss of Quake 1, who's one of the generals for Quake. Like, it is an underboss, not the boss. Quake is meant to be some being, some force, some entity. And there is a guy called the Ranger, who is basically, you know, a different version of the Doom Marine, like just a guy that works for a faction, a human, and is drawn into the dimensional hopping hellscapes, trying to put a stop to Quake's invasion of Earth. It's very thin. Some Earth invasion being thwarted by a single man running through hallways with weapons. Sound familiar? Hey. The god? A devil, perhaps? Use the axe, but it's over there! We'll get some 9-inch nails. Wasn't there some relation of Doom Guy and Quake Guy? I think it is said that it's like the same universe, but I don't know. Like, I like to think that the cosmic realm that the Doomslayer goes through in Doom is like Quake, basically. Because that, like, the reason I wanted a Quake reboot is because all that cosmic realm shit that's in the Dark Ages, that's Quake. And I love that shit, that aesthetic. Like that, like how the Doomslayer gets thrown into a labyrinth that's like a cube maze that becomes like an entire labyrinth where he has to like overcome different trials and puzzles and shit like that, and then there's monsters and fights and arenas, and it's all like castles and weird physics-breaking cosmic horror, like unfathomable entity stuff, existential dread shit. That is Quake. Carmack ever cared about storytelling? He certainly did not. Carmack was famous for saying that story in a video game is like story in a porno, which I don't necessarily... While I don't prioritize story in games, I don't agree with that.
This problem in a way that benefits
The Mad Beard! Thank you for the Prime for 20 months!
Doom Guy makes me Quake. Quake Guy makes me Doom. Maynard makes me...
Coom? You must sacrifice 7 more. Was this fucking hexen? 1 out of 7 of the puzzle is complete.
Slash bitch.
I make you slash bitch. Oh my god, don't slash a bitch. Oh my god. Did I get it? Oh my god. It's just an elevator. It's a fucking elevator. What am I doing? What am I doing? The rocking M? It's great to see you frequenting the... I was guy in the chat with you last night, Rocking M. It's great to see you there. Taking the role as guy in the chat. I'm in.
I could have also used this door, but I felt cool jumping through that hole there. Thank you, Moonfire, Madeirist, Wilhelm, and Utana for the horns and slides. Throw them up for Madbeard, please. If a new Quake was to be made and includes a few survival horror elements, I would love it, Bestie Ray. I think that leaning into the cosmic horror of Quake would be a great way to reboot the game. And maybe like kind of like Doom 2016. Like, for those that don't know, Doom 2016 is basically a reboot of Doom 1. They threw in a couple characters, a bunch of dialogue, a little bit of exposition, a plot point of Earth having energy issues and using energy from a different dimension to funnel it into Earth to solve an energy crisis. Like, okay, and that's all you need. And then you got a little bit of something, you got some stakes, you have a villain with clear motive, and Samuel Hayden. And you've got the Doomslayer, who's very mysterious and extremely powerful. Awesome. That's all you need. And you can do something like that for Quake, where you give the Ranger a little something. You give him a little something. You give the Ranger a little something. Add a couple... add a relatable... Not necessarily relatable, but like an understandable... Maybe that's a better word. An understandable villain that makes a Faustian bargain with the dark horrors of the cosmic warp. And you throw in some fucking horrible jumps, like not necessarily jump scares, but some like reality bending, unsettling weirdness, some psychological horror. But what about the Doom movie when the demons are an upgraded human species with 24th super chromosome? And Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson and Carl Urban. Two very important. We obviously need to have Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson and Carl Urban inside of Quake. Obviously. Obviously. Goes without saying. I'm embarrassed I even had to say it. BRB watching Dread. Fuck, Dread's good. Mama isn't the law. I am the law. You know what, chat? Those that know me and have talked about movies with me know that I love schlock. Which means I also love 1995 Dread with Sylvester Stallone. The one where his ego was so unquenchable that he didn't want to wear the helmet for more than 10 minutes. Because it hides his face. Which is so not the character at all. The character of Dread would never remove his helmet, ever. But because it's Sylvester Stallone, he's got an ego and he's a big dick actor, he has to have his face showing. Can't be wearing a helmet. Kind of like how Jennifer Lawrence was Mystique, but she's like, I don't want to be in the blue shit. I just want to be Jennifer Lawrence. So then in like 90% of the movies she's in, she's just Jennifer Lawrence. So, that movie is camp and schlock as fuck, but god damn, I love it. I quote that movie more often than the 2012 one. Even though the 2012 one is, for me, like, just way better. The 95 one just schlocks so hard that it's so fun. The bad guy, Rico, oh my god. He's flawless. He's flawless. You betrayed the law! Or my favorite dialogue, chat. My favorite dialogue. When the warden walks up to him and his shell to Rico's cell, sorry, at the like high-tech fucking over-the-top voice-activated turret like super prison that he's staying in. It's like this stupid fucking fortress with Christopher. Oh my god, it's so crazy.
Anyway, the warden walks up to him and he's like, "What you got there, Rico?" And then he opens it up and he's like, "It's the meaning of life." "What is the meaning of life?" And then the thing turns into a little handgun and he's like, "It ends." And he pulls a face like that, shoots him in the throat. God. Perfection. It's just, it's and then the warden tries to deactivate the turrets, but the turrets don't recognize his voice, so the turrets shoot him and not the prisoner. Just cinema. Cinema. So good. Holy fuck. Cinema. Rico was the best part of that movie, like Raul Julia in the Street Fighter movie. Oh yeah, but there was also some speech. Like to be fair, Raul Julia is absolutely the best part of Street Fighter. But there is a speech from Jean-Claude Van Damme that is also quite awesome. "Troopers, we've been giving you orders." That speech. "I'm going to go up Reaver, and I'm going to kick his ass so hard that the next Boston wannabe is going to feel it. So who wants to go home, and who wants to go with me?" Flawless. Flawless. I'm gonna kick his ass so hard. Chat, I'll be back in a second. Sorry, just got a phone call. Won't be long. All right, we're back. Sorry, chat. Small break there. Pause screen looking like a Star Trek logo. Shit. No, he's... Yeah. Jean-Claude Van Damme is Belgian. They used to call him the muscles from Brussels. But he's from the... So Belgium has like two sides, I guess, where it's like they got the French-speaking side and they got the Dutch-speaking side, which is called Flemish. It's a variation of Dutch. Very similar to Dutch. Super, super similar to Dutch, but not quite Dutch. It's called Flemish. So they have like a Flemish side of Belgium and they have a French side of Belgium. And the two sides don't really like each other. Like the French is seen as... The French side of Belgium is seen as like the, I don't know, snooty, nose in the air, stick up the ass. And then the Flemish side is seen as like the blue-collar working class side of Belgium. They don't really mesh super well. Baguette Belgium. It's all French to me, partner, with your fancy European... You Italians, you French, you're all the same to me, goddamn Europeans with your centimeters and your grams. Fake-ass measurements. Speak American, goddammit! That's right, Flippy. Hello, Neon Wolf. How you doing, Neon? Good to see you, buddy. Ida! Oh. Huh? Nope. Got it! Ah! No! No! Oh, you're kidding! Quaking so hard over here, chat, you don't even know. Holy fuck. Ooh, that was fun. Nice. If you don't chip in your $1.05, who will? Freedom isn't free. It costs folks like you and me. And if we don't all chip in, we'll never pay that bill. Freedom isn't free. No, there's a hefty fucking fee. What would you do if you had to give up your dreams for freedom? What would you do? Ah! Bad dog. Sit down. I'm glad they put the... I think it's very important in an FPS made by id Software to walk over armor shards and have a satisfying clanging sound effect. So I'm glad, I for one am glad that they put the Quake 2 armor shards in Quake 1. Normally I would want Quake 2 to stay over there and Quake 1 to stay over here, but putting the Quake 2 armor shards in Quake 1, I'm okay with it. It's exception that proves the rule. Pickup effects are a lost art. They're in Doom the Dark Ages, thankfully. The satisfying shink of picking up gold or platinum or armor or health pack. Yes! Nope. Ah, okay, I see. The sacrifices are lighting up these little squares. We get all 7, door opens. I get it. The Rune of Sacrifice. We might be getting one of those runes. And with the Rune of Sacrifice, that means we can backtrack and open up those doors that we couldn't in other levels, in the earlier levels. Oh, hype as fuck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, hang on. What's all this? Why is this a fucking jump pad? What in the actual? What are we doing? Okay. Weird. Huh. Whee! That's the start. Blood trampoline wasn't on my list today. Same. Oh, this room's way bigger. Yeah, we gotta explore in this room a bit more. A little bit more. We got an upstairs, we got a downstairs, we got a side stairs, a mid stairs. We got a nod stairs. So we went that way. Let's try down. Down this staircase here. Ah. Oh, not many rockets. Back to shotgun. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Catch, mate. All right. Another sacrifice found. Good stuff. Good stuff. Who's finished this this mission pack? Oops. Oh, nice. Huge. Ah, cool. The old elevator at the bottom of the elevator. Any finishes? We got some Noahs out there. Then X. Yeah, it's an X button. Fuck. Fuck. I went through all this bit already. How many sacrifices do we make still? I think I got like 4. Like 3 more then. Fuck! And this is that crazy room which I got through. I hear a slipgate. That's a slipgate sound on the other side there. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Back here. Okay. People are too nervous to answer. You have them quaking in their boots. Yeah, I make chat nervous. Chat's worried that I'm gonna get them. Like, no, the streamer's gonna get me. If I say something, he'll get me. You didn't answer because you weren't listening? Also valid. I was just wondering if anyone had finished this episode yet in chat. Like an impetuous teenager? Shit. Okay, don't walk into the hole in the middle. Don't do it. I'm speaking for all of chat, of course. None of us have done it. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Not a single person has finished this episode. Not one. I'll check all the blood pools on the way down. Checking. Yeah, okay. We're going to a different area. All right. It might be like a indicator of the side the sacrifices are on. So we've done that one. Let's go down here. Oh. Okay. Grenade dog jump scare. Whoa, I've got 80 rockets. What the hell? Oh, I guess I did get the rocket capacity upgrade. Bink, bink, bink. Oh. Ah. That's a cool secret. Damn, machine games. Good night, Yui Busker. It's annoying how red is present tense, but read is past tense. When you read the word, how do you know if it's read or read? Oh my god. Yes, I agree. Shallow and pedantic. It insists upon itself. It what? It insists upon itself. They make dino tots now? Holy shit. Streamer, you read both of the reds wrong? What do you mean, Morphos? One Light 001, hello. What a glorious day to have adult money. Oh fuck, you ever had adult money? You ever had adult money before, chat? Fuck, it's sick. Fuck, it's sick. I don't, but I did once. In the long, long ago. In the before times. I searched Dino Tots on Amazon and it thought I meant Dino Toys, but that's not the bad part. The bad part is it changed the text in the search box. Oh my god. It's not like Amazon is no longer asking, did you mean this? Amazon is telling you that you meant that. And you're like, did I mean that? Yeah. Maybe I do want dino toys. Huh. I swear it was something else. Amazon recommends a single shoe. Who throws a shoe? Honestly. That really hurts. Jujube. Well, that was a bit spooky. Oh. Four. Electricity cells upgrade. Cells within cells interlinked within cells. The fuck? Cells. What about Dino Tits? I know a few websites you might try. I don't get it. Oh. Yay! Okay, that was less ideal, but it's fine. We're still alive. Jesus. The blood ritual is complete. Return to the altar to receive your reward. Thank you. I think I will. Did Trent do the high-pitched dying lava squeal? Oh. Put it this way. I hope so. Nice. The altar is this way. Oh. 5 out of 7 secrets. Not bad. The
Rune of Sacrifice! I've seen Rune of Sacrifice doors in every single level. I wonder how we access them now. Like, does it have like a new game plus or something? Don't spoil. I'm just ruminating. I'm ruminating out loud. I'm like hypothetically. Hypothetically, maybe, oh. Okay. A quad. Come on! Fuck. Come on. Wait, really? Alright, well I killed one grunt with quad. Sick. Nice. Okay. Oh, end of the episode maybe.
You have gained a rune of power. New paths have opened before you, some in the present, some in the past. Enter the runic nexus and retrace your steps. Seek the new paths. Find the 3 remaining runes of power. And make the test type slower, so that you have to take more awkward pauses. Open the way to the nightmare machine. We have such sights to show you. You opened the box. We came. Demons to some, angels to others. Your pain is exquisite. We will tear your soul apart.
Fun! We got our first rune of power, chat, and there's 3 more runes of power. Damn. This is a big expansion. The machine of 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 the... Come on! Hello, Frothy Omen. What's up, mate? This path leads to the Rune of Sacrifice. You've been here before. This path leads to the Rune of Sorrow. Seek the Mist of Torment. Need all 4 runes. This path leads to the Rune of Madness. Seek the House of Delusion. The Rune of Chaos. Seek the Sundered Column. Ooh.
Your affinity for Bot is apparent.
Opals, grapples, wooples, nipples, bowls. Information emoji. A bruh. Toops. 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 Bowls. 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 Information emoji. Oops.
Opals.
Ah, missed one.
Grapples. Wooples. Nipples. Balls.
Information emoji. A bruh. Toops. 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 Toops.
Balls.
Balls. Balls.
Information emoji. Opals.
Rapples. Rooples. Nipples. Balls. Glug, 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 glug. Information emoji. A bruh. Thank you, Neon, for the 100 bits. Glug, 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 glug. Information emoji. I've seen a lot of doors for Rune of Chaos, so I think maybe we go for the Rune of Chaos. So, okay, Noah's. Let's roll it back. Noah's. Do we want to go through the Rune of Sacrifice area again to open Rune of Sacrifice doors? Is that something that we want to do? They did say retrace your steps. I could get the Rune of Chaos. I saw heaps of doors with Rune of Chaos. I don't remember any Rune of Sorrow or Rune of Madness doors, but I remember Rune of Chaos doors. How did someone figure out that TTS? A mega total, there are some professional Brian users. You wouldn't think it, but there are some professional shitpost Brian text-to-speech users out there. The technology that they've come up with, the Brian tech that they've come up with, is nothing short of spectacular. They spend their spare time and energy on manipulating Brian text-to-speech to make him do weird and wonderful things. It's where it's like a underground TTS laboratory where they've discovered things like Krub and you, Ara, and Krub and L underscore. Like all that came from the lab. And also there are entire manuals online on how to Brian text-to-speech. I know, it's the shit that people have come up with. It's crazy what they come up with in text-to-speech labs. The underground text-to-speech labs. You can do it again if you want to, but you can always come back here. Well, let's go get the Rune of Chaos. Let's go and check it. Chat, I didn't realize that this expansion pack would be so vast. You found health capacity upgrade, but the up power was already taken. Ah. What? I see. These guys definitely weren't here before. The medieval men have made it to the sci-fi realm. It's medieval science. They've blinded me with science. The art and level design in this expansion is very pretty. It's super great. Also, I'm a big fan of the atmospheric soundtrack that they've gone through with this one, which is very reminiscent of Quake 1. That Quake 1 Trent Reznor 9 Inch Nails atmospheric soundtrack that they went for. Nin. I love it. It's fucking sick. It's fucking sick. It's so sick. Chat, we might be playing Quake all week. Well, I think we're going to be playing it tomorrow and on Saturday, I reckon. Fuck! Ah, Jesus!
Nice. Ah, I couldn't get that key before because I didn't have the rune. Sick. More of the levels unlocked now. Sick. Good shit. Good shit. That opens now, right? Is this... Oh, that's chaos. Yeah. That's the rune of chaos. Can't get that. Swing, swing. So my question about is there a new game plus is the answer is kind of yes. You retrace, like this is the first level. And I'm retracing the first level, but there's like higher level enemies in it. There's rocket launchers and shit like that around. There's a super nail gun around, like all that stuff that I didn't get until much later in the campaign. All these guys, they weren't here before. Certainly no rocket launcher ogres, rocket ogres, certainly not. It's kind of like New Game Plus. And this is a free update if you own Quake. It's free! id Software and Machine Games are fucking goated. Goated! Free! Upon purchase of Quake 1. Completely 100% free, absolutely gratis. Upon purchase of Quake 1 on Steam. Thank you for the love hearts on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Or GOG. Also on the Epic Game Store, I think, but I think that someone said in chat, I think it might have been Fridge said that on the Epic Game Store that the episode isn't on there yet. Buyer beware. Buyer beware. Buyer beware. But also buy Quake. Buy Quake. Buy Quake. Buy Quake. Wow, that was a weird subliminal message. It was almost like someone was saying buy Quake. It was very subtle, very subliminal. I could barely hear it, but it was like someone was saying buy Quake. Buy Quake. Chat, if there's an obscene demand for Quake, then a Quake reboot will happen. I'm not saying that it's your fault that we don't get a Quake reboot if you don't buy Quake, but I'm also not saying that. Oh, I kind of want to rocket jump myself. I'm so dumb. I forgot what the values were for quad rocket jump to work. I didn't have enough health. Alright, fine. Gotcha. Nice. Quake 1 rocket jumps nearly kill you. I remember in the level select area, like on Deathmatch, I remember getting quad and being able to rocket jump myself up into the ceiling area, and you could like camp and cheese and be a weird little rocket launcher camper boy up there, which I used to do sometimes because I was a piece of shit. Hello, Boyd! Brobike, hello. Did you know there's a new game plus difficulty in Dawn of Machine? It's called Bloody Nightmare, and you unlock it after finishing Nightmare. I did not know that. That's sick. Gemini. Gemini. What's going on, Mart? Scan on, Matt! Bang. Bang. Are you gonna turn into a fiend? No? Okay. Grats and Ultra Nightmare, huge. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Chat, drop some grats to Gemini in the chat. Completed their Ultra Nightmare challenge after many weeks of trying. Fuck, this room got spicy in a second go around. Oof. All good left to do is the Master Arenas on it. On your Ultra Nightmare save file. I wish you luck. Oops, fuck. Ah. Should I translate? Should I translate from Australian? Yeah, you can switch to English. I speak fluent English. Thank you for trying to speak Australian, though. I appreciate you put. My people appreciate the effort when you speak our language. So, a fair dinkum true blue to you, Copper. And a Struth fair dinkum true blue to you, Copper. You trying to be supportive? Yeah, it's very you know, it's humbling when someone tries to speak the local language. English only in the chat. Look, lady, you only speak two languages: English and bad English. Shambler man, take me by the hand, take me away to Shambler man. I would like to get that. I would like to get that. Yes, please. Yes. Yes, please. Nice. Actually, you're a polyglot. You speak it's English, Australian, sarcasm, and Nukem. Thank you. I do speak fluent Duke Nukem.
Some examples is as follows. Your face, your ass, what's the difference? I don't have time to play with myself. Where is it? Where is it? Hail to the ass, baby. God damn those alien asses for shooting up my ass. Your face, your ass, what's the difference? I'm gonna rip off your ass and shit down your ass. I don't have time to play with my ass. I'm here to kick bubblegum and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass. Bake it, Shaby. Bake it, Shaby. Do wanna wance? Where is it? Where is it? That's one doomed ass. I ain't afraid of no Quake. Okay, but seriously, where is it? Oh, fuck. This is the second one. Jesus. Jesus! Catch, mate. Have a shit one. Catch a mate. Misdemeanor, hello? You're just starting this expansion? Incorrect. There are not normally shamblers in this level. But there are for me because I've gotten one of the runes. I've got a rune. When did you get a rune? When did I get a rune, chat? Like 20 minutes ago? 30 minutes ago? Exclusive Duke Nukem impression stream at 5,000 subs. Let's go, chat. We're so close. Let's push.
I need a key. I need a key. I need a key. I need a key. Locked. 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 Locked.
I need a key. Locked.
I live again. Fresh victims for the ever-growing armies of the undead. Found a secret exit. Woo! Now let's check it out. Was it in the hub area? No, the rune was like at the end of an entire campaign. Was that your Caleb? It was. I hope you liked it. I actually turned to minimum quality and I can't see anything, but the audio quality is still really good. Nice. Well, I did buy good hardware. Audio quality is something you can fix with hardware. You don't need incredible upload for it. You just need a good mic and a good, you know, DAW. D-A-W. But, you can fix audio with money, but you can't, you need, good upload if you want to have good video. The portal lies beyond.
Your affinity for Bot is apparent.
I speak. Wait, what was I saying? TV. Slash Chinese for management emoji.
Chinese for management emoji. Chinese for thank you Lemon King for the 150 bits emoji button. Appreciate you, Lemon King. Thank you for the support, mate. Oh! Oh, a demo. Oh, the exploding dogs. God damn it.
Headshot.
Where was the dog? Anonymous! Thank you for the gifted to Cat Girl Feet Pics. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Front-facing baby nod. Hi, Cat Girl Feet Pics. Are you real? Please respond. Please respond. Please respond. Please respond. Please respond. Please respond. Please respond.
Your affinity for Bot.
No.
Your affinity for Bot is apparent.
Listen, Dad, if you are going to say naughty things in front of these American girls, then at least speak English. Alright, my son. I could have had it away with this cracking Julie, my old China. Are you telling a bunch of pork pies and the bag of trout? Because if you are feeling quickly, why
Why
not
not just have a J.
J.
Arthur?
What? Billy No Mates.
A Billy No Mates.
Right, you. Don't you remember the Trimbo did we had at the grotty slot stint? Oh, the one that was all sixes and sevens. And she shat on a turtle.
And she shat on a turtle. Thank you so much, Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Neon, for the 100 bits. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the gifted, and Lemon King for the 150 bits. We got ourselves a hype train chat room. Level 1, 57% of the way through. 3 and a bit minutes on the clock. 2 subs to go to level 2. Hype training. Ah. Okay. Okay.
Raining blood.
Through lacerated
From a lacerated
skies!
sky, bleeding its horror. Creating my structure, now, I shall rain in blood.
Please be seated. The tram is now ready to depart. In 1.
Hell yeah, I love Nirvana. Dude, that's my favorite Foo Fighters song. Chat! We're at the business end of the hype train and we're not quite at level 2 yet. The train has not left the station. We need 2 more subs or 575 bits in the next 40 seconds. Or the train will not leave the station. It requires your sub port, your bit port, your shit port. Nice. 20 seconds, chat. Don't be the guy to let the hype train pass you by. Or do, I'm not your dad.
Danger. Category
10
3
seconds.
dimensional event in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And who is my dad?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Chat, for the level 1 hype train, 64%. Thank you for the 525 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And 1 sub gift? Fuck yeah. Thank you, chat. Okay. We found a hidden rocket expansion, which is great. Where to next? I feel like I could almost make that jump. The one over there. This one over here, but not quite. Oh! Right here. There we go. Nice. Oh boy. It's one of those special kind of dread knights. The ones with fiends inside of him. How delightfully devilish of you, Seymour. Seymour! The house is on fire! No, Mother, it's just the Northern Lights. Do you like dags? What is moving right now?
Oh, there's a health upgrade up there. Fuck. There's a health upgrade. I couldn't break line of sight. Oh well. At least I'm not dead. Just broke my armor. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely in your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No. There's a health upgrade. A health upgrade. The platform wobbles. I get it. Hey-ya! Got it. Nice. Yay! Max health is now 80. Pog champion. Hey, Commander Blazowski. Yeah, the map design's great. This level's super fun. A lot of the levels in this campaign have been super fun. This is the secret exit. I think we're on our way to another rune now. What? That's a 4. That's a 4A. This expansion really is Quake the Dark Ages. Ooh, yes please, thank you. Oh. Catch mate. Catch mate, have a shit one. Revelations of the Machine. Tee-hee. Shell capacity increased to 90. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Oh. Uh-oh.
bit nasty. $22 health. 21 more than we need. What? Quad? Yeah, okay. Oops. A door has opened. What? Oh my god. If you're moving and you hit quick save, it keeps moving you in that direction. That's right. I'm also doing this expansion, and so far I found all secrets. Well, la-di-da, Mr. Secret Hunter. Yeah, well, I've been doing this expansion, and I found all secrets, all kills, and it's been damageless, hitless, and I've never missed a single shot ever. Cell capacity increased within cells. Rune of Chaos. Fuck ass. That's a tough fight. My uncle works at Quake, and he told me where everything is. And he's the best Quake player in the whole world. Spicy. Maybe it's the ADHD brain, the OCD factoring in. Yeah. Misdemeanor. I know, I like, in all seriousness, bits aside, I know how you feel. I feel physical pain when I have to keep going and don't 100% a level. It hurts me physically. Like, I want to 100% shit so badly in these FPS games with secrets and kills and stuff. At home, on my laptop, I've been replaying Doom 1 and Doom 2, trying to get all secrets and all kills and 100% every single level. Even, like, E1 M8, like the one where you're meant to die and you're not meant to be able to kill everything, I kept reloading over and over again until I got 100% kills. I know that feeling. It's just that, like, I'm also a streamer, and I feel like me running around in a level for 2 hours trying to find every single secret, especially in some of the very confusing, winding levels that Quake has, where you're teleporting around and dimensional shifting and all sorts of stuff, and everything kind of looks very samey. There's like 2 different versions of the same level. I'm like, okay, I could be here for 2 hours trying to find all these secrets. I'm just gonna get on with it. Chat's not gonna stick around for all that. I learned recently that perfectionism is an ADHD trait as well, and like, fuck, it's, yeah, maybe I can get hyper focused, but I'm undiagnosed, so I don't know what I got. I could just be a weird guy. I don't know. Nope, not that way. Okay, alright. Tough. You checking out for the boxes that I've seen? Yeah, no, I've done questionnaires and stuff like that, and I've had a psychologist tell me that I'm like 90% likely to be XYZ, like a few things. Apparently I very likely have a bit of that tism as well. I got a rhythm with the tism, but I haven't been diagnosed. I don't feel like I'm debilitated. So like, I think it's really important when you feel like you maybe need like a pharmacological assistance. But I think that I've found methods and things that work for me. So I don't see a lot of value for me personally to spend $1,000 to get a diagnosis when I already have systems that I've created myself to get through my day and do the things I need to do. You went in for an ADHD diagnosis last year. I'm 39, went through every test and came out completely normal. Next thing I know, the doctor's like, so which pills would you like? Huh. That doesn't seem right. Huh. Blah! Escape! Okay, not before I take this guy with me. Okay, now I'll escape. 3 health! I got 3 health, chat. Let's do it. You didn't like any of the pills, though? Shit sucks, yeah. 2 more than you need. What? Nice. Nice. All right, next rune. Do we want to go for chaos, or, for madness, or for... what was the other one? Sorrow. We won! There's a shoot gun shell upgrade in there. I want it. I want it. I seen it. Seek the Rune of Sorrow, the Dawn of Sorrow, excellent Castlevania game. I've heard good things. Was it, or was it Aria, Lament of Aria of Sorrow, of Symphony of the Night, of... I can't keep up with all the subtexts of different Castlevanias. Assume that we can get to that from a different angle. A different angle with angle. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that's bad. Tink, tink. Rune collecting's kind of like Revelations endgame content. Yeah, kind of. Quite similar. I need a key. Chat, I'm like fucking starving. If you don't mind, I've just realized that it's like 1:30 p.m. and I haven't had any food yet. If you don't mind, I'm gonna go and do that. I'll put some tunes on real quick. And then we'll continue this level and get another rune, maybe. Another rune, baby. Let's put on some of that classic Command and Conquer soundtrack. I'll see you guys in a minute. Right. What's going on, chat? Thank you for holding. Just had my food. I'm fed. I'm caffeinated. More games added at the local board game convention next week, including one of my want-to-tries. Katanen, congratulations. All right. I've always wanted to have a board game gang. A TTG gang. And I kind of do. I have, magic mates that meet up on the regular to play Magic. Ah, fuck. Thank you, Vestivar. What's up, mate? Aha. Oh, you're kidding. My Nard platforming firing on every single cylinder right now. Nice. I think that's the maximum upgrade for the shotgun. I don't remember ever having more than 100 shells in the base game. catch, mate. Think. Think. So what do we got? We got, we haven't got any keys yet still. Unlocked this bit, which was the shotgun shell upgrade. So it's not progression. We came out of there. Right here, so probably down here. Okay. And a secret exit. Good news. Cool. All right, I'll be back. We're about to go through there, but first of all, I'm just going to check upstairs. And then we're going down. Another door here. Health capacity increased to 90. Rune of Sorrow. Health capacity upgrade. I've nearly got a normal amount of max health. Whoa, what in the dusk? Oh my god. Spawn. Oh, maybe that's a side entrance to the house. Should have tried the wall. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Nice. think that worked. There's like a spawn behind this door, and I think it died from the explosion on the outside. I think. I'm getting a little bit low on rockets. No books, no nothing. Shot in the back, not cool, man. Yeah, well. Oh, yeah. I fell down. Oh shit. Got the Marine of Sorrow. We got it. Oop. Well, how do I get out of here then? The game's wanting me to jump from the top floor. Oh, I see. Wow, when the spawn has open fields to play in, really get to see how much of a pain in the ass that enemy truly is. Item pickup sound is perfect. Yes. Sound effects are just iconic as fuck. You make that noise myself sometimes. Oh, the demon pain sound. Oh. Whoops. Gold key. Come on. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, when I walked into this level, I was just like, what in the dusk? Oops. All right. So I see a silver door up there, and I have the silver key. Trying to find a way in. Oh. Okay, definitely don't want to use the lightning gun in the water. I had the lightning gun out while underwater. Not good. Silver Fox finds the silver door? Hell yeah. The Vor. Ladies and gentlemen, the Vor. Another boy. There we go. I'm very dead. Maybe not. There we go. Maybe you're very alive. Maybe. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Renberry. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for the shouty yaddy there, Mr. Flippy. The Flipper? What's going on, Renberry? What were you streaming? Let me give you a follow. Steph Cutie Cakes, hello. Welcome on in. Sweet vibes incoming. Berry raid, berry raid, berry raid, berry raid, berry raid. Berry raid, berry raid, berry raid. Look cool. The raiders are here. Suck in your guts, chat. Raiders are here. Hi, how are you? I'm okay. Thank you. I'm okay. Checking out this new episode of Quake that dropped a little while back. Enjoying myself. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for following.
Headshot.
Flippy, thank you for the gift of the Renberry. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad to have met you. Glad to have had your raid. And I'm now glad, thanks to the For Show Flip, that you're part of the community. You're part of us. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. You're playing a horror game? Whoa. I do like horror games. Good night, Wilhelm. That it? Oh, okay. Woof woof. First Unreal level vibes, QDP Wolf, yeah. I see it too. I see what you mean. Okay, that's the way we're supposed to go. Just gonna check this out real quick. Gonna get some supplies, motherfucker.
Kind of lurk of a few things to do. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for the raid, and thank you very much for the lurky. No worries. No worries. Okay. Where am I going? Right. I think this door should be slower. There's a breakneck pace on that door there. Drink break door? Yeah, literally. Oh my god. So you don't need to go that way. Let's open this, open that. You play Skin Stapler? I recommend it. It's a great horror game. I've not played Skin Stapler. Rocket Launcher Man just giving me the business. The Rocket Man. Cheese and rice. Boop, 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 boop. Flippy, thank you for the large Kirby with gun. Thank you, Flippy. Okay. And from memory, there's a shambler on the left. Yep, there he is. It's Software to Machine Games, guys. We've got this game which released 27 years of the first moon landing. It's 30 years old now and probably older than all of your stuff. Please make some maps, Machine Games. Hold my beer. Indeed, Bossor. That's exactly how it went. Hello. Fuck. Got too greedy. How may I get out of this one? Fuck. Through a little maneuver I like to call save scumming. Can you teach me that maneuver? Sure. Hit F5 to quick save whenever you're in a good spot. And then just like, if you're in trouble, I'll just hit F9, baby. It's like it never happened. You go back to where you were. 90 HP. Yeah, we got a few more health upgrades. Ah, nice. The Road of Madness. Real nice. I can't go up there. So what did that do? Ah. Huge. Oh, you can get 110 shells. Fuck. Okay. Well, shit. Wait, really? Hey, what the? I'm stuck. Oh, shit. But a shambles, man. A shamby. Secret tunnel. I think Shambler's are resistant to rockets, remember? I could also be getting confused between a Shambler and a Cyber Demon. Yeah, they're resistant to rockets. He's taking damage, but that's he's dying way too slow, considering the amount of damage that rockets are supposed to do. That is too slow. Nails increased. It's this axe platform thing. I don't know if shooting ranges is what I'm supposed to do, but it's, I have been doing it. Sounds like a rocket launcher man. Rocket man. Oh, seems like that rocket man is burning out his fuse out here alone. Swing, 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 swing. Sick. Which is your favorite FPS campaign of all time? Probably Doom Eternals, I'd say. Doom Eternal, locking it in. Locking in Doom Eternal. I do not need to call a friend. I do not need to 50-50. Don't need to ask the audience. Yours would be Bioshock? That's fair enough. I like Bioshock, but I don't like... I'm not a massive fan. My favorite one of those games, like the immersive sims, is Prey, the 2017 one. Oh, there is a door here. Fuck off, game. No way. Hey, Tall Shade. Special mission Tityfall 2, but that was extremely short. I had a very unexpected reaction to Titanfall 2, where like it seemed like something I should love, and for some reason I just really didn't like it, and I ended up. Chat was like, you have to keep going until you get to like the like a certain mission, and then I made it to that mission where you like keep phasing between like the past and the present. And you're doing like a lot of parkour and wall running while changing, and they're like, it's mind-blowing, Maynard, you're gonna love it. And I got to it, and I did it, and I was like, I didn't find that fun. And then I just stopped. And that was it. It was very odd. I did not expect to have that reaction. Okay. I didn't realize there was two. Okay, let's switch weapons.
What an odd enemy. Got the gold key. Weird. Damn it. Shit. Okay, chat. I'm so sorry, but I actually need to go. That'll have to do. I'll finish this expansion tomorrow. I'm gonna have to raid a friend. Just realized the time. It's probably because I started so late. Let me find someone to raid who's cool and worth your eyes and ears. We raided Epic Malenko yesterday. Good raid up what's the face? Haven't done that in a while. Fame. There it is. Just playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. Cheers, Josh. QTB Wolf, Commander Blazowski, Moonfire, my dearest, Flippy, Toll Shade. But it's only checks clock 2 p.m. 20 to 3 over here. I've got an appointment at 3 o'clock, so I do need to go. Sadly. I'll be on tomorrow, hopefully a little bit earlier, and we will smash through this Quake campaign. See if we can't get all the secrets and stuff. That'd be cool. My pleasure, Mumbo Dave, Agamemnon. Always my pleasure as well to see you. Thanks so much, everyone. Appreciate the support. We didn't quite make the sub goal today, but we still got some lovely bit of little bit of a lovely little bit of subs and bits. All you guys sending some love to me when I stream is what keeps the lights on here at Twitch TV Main. I appreciate each and every one of you. My Sub-Zeros, my Tank Noobs, my Neon Wolves, my Lemon Kings, my Mad Beards, my Double Autonauts, my Artemis Forces, my Morphosses, my Flippies, my Offspring 424s, my Ryan McBains, my Utanas, my Meddlers, my Silver Wolves, my Devi Ones, my JoJo Power Ranger. Thank you very much. You're all so sweet to me. See you tomorrow for more Quake. Bye!